welcome back. This is the Pro Team Tour mode, which was actually started yesterday, and this is I'm only gonna play when I'm live streaming. My campaign story mode, I'm gonna play alone and do it so I can cut out the scenes, etc., etc. And actually, I'm about to upload the second stage, where there actually are some exciting points because Mikael Valgren is on attack and it's a big classic stage. He tried to go for the young white jersey, so it can only be fun to see. But for now, we're gonna play this Criterium De Daphne because we qualified on the first season with our team, and that is yeah, that was a good qualification. And of course, if you wanted to to donate to for the channel, you can do it if you want to. There's nothing you have to do. See, we got actually some good results on the first season.
Emoji astonished face.
And now the Criterium De Daphne. And our team is not that good, as we know, because we have a decent team, but we should just take advantage of it and try to get some money points if we can, and try to go for the competitive standings, because that was one of the bonus we could get for our sponsor. And there's 7 stages here, and we're not gonna try to go on a what you say, we're not trying to qualify for the Tour de France because our team is not even good enough to take part of the Tour de France yet. You see, there's a lot of small riders. Our only goal is to actually try to play fairly on the hilly stages, and of course try to get a decent place. Some of the best riders we have here is Jesper Hansen and Criterium. But the first stage of the Criterium De Daphne is starting, and of course our goal is trying to be on a breakaway so we could get some sponsor bonus.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Predictions are wide open for this stage. The climbs located at the end of the stage should cause difficulties to the sprinters, but it's unsure whether they'll lose touch with the peloton.
We could try to go for mountain jersey on the first stage here, but it's probably tough because there's probably gonna be a lot of tech from the start. Rider like Schlachter, he could probably go for attack. And maybe Chris Anker Sørensen, it's a stage for him. And Mollard also attacking. And let's see, we try to get some points here. See someone go with him, there's someone go with him. That's good.
You are 2 kilometers from the top.
Well, I'm bad. You can probably take this. So I just need to stay behind him.
You seem
to be the best puncher in the group. You should be able to move to the front.
Emoji face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Hello. And Mikael Merkel is on the attack. Mikael Merkel. He's a rider for Katusha.
Hi.
That's good. Mikael Merkel is a good, decent all rider. So he can actually be good to have an alliance with. You should just wait for him.
It's looking good. You've got more than a minute's lead on the peloton.
Yeah, and now we just need to wait up for Mikael Merkel. Mikael Merkel does it.
First over the top of the climb.
And he does it also from Movistar. He can be a good asset. And now we should just wait for Mikael Merkel, because Mikael Merkel is a tough rider. He can use a good speed, a good sprint. And especially now because there's some light wind now.
He's one of the rulers with a good top speed, able to do well on the hilly
For
stages.
now we actually have to make sure we have some protection of some of our riders. Gutierrez Pelute is a sprinter, so he should not work so much. And then we have Baldi, he should protect Jesper Hansen. So the main riders, yes, we should work. I'm trying.
Okay, I'll protect him.
That's good.
The peloton is starting to ride behind him. It looks like he doesn't want yet another.
And then we have Mikael Merkel.
race.
Good old Danish Mikael Merkel. I actually try to see if I can get a complete Danish team. With Fuglsang as the captain, of course. Mikael Merkel, Mats Bracel, Lars Jytting-Bak. Chris Juhl. We need to get more riders up, because it's not gonna hold. See, the peloton is not letting us go. So we should actually try to just make sure we not use too much energy. Because if we could get some mountain points here, it would actually be a good thing for our team sponsors. And then we have more money to buy a decent rider next season. See Mikael Merkel, he actually wants to attack. I don't know if Rodriguez is with this time and Christoph is not, because usually Merkel should work for Christoph. So maybe they just think, okay, it's too tough stage to actually get Christoph to win the stage. We just have to see, maybe it's not on the team.
They're riding hard behind.
Yeah, see, they don't want to let us go.
To relax.
And it's not good. There's a good light wind here. We should be protected. Very good. More protection, the lesser energy we are using, the better stamina we have in the end. And Bugweiler is not the worst rider to have in a breakaway, as you see. And he's also in very good shape now. But it's hard to find actually a good, decent speed on this. Only try out. Some mountains. See, they just try to attack, and of course there's a reason why, because they want to make a big gap to the peloton. 5 kilometers to the next uphill section. Save energy on the downhill section so much as you can. The better it is. And that was that was not good. That was not good. He completely lost his brake there.
His teammates are accelerating. He's no doubt asked them to reel in the counter.
That's very bad.
To avoid too big a breakaway.
Try to get back here. For the next uphill section, it's coming right there.
First riders are 2 kilometers from the climb.
The time gap with the head of the race is stable.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
That's not good. Not gonna get this point, but at least he had 2 points from before. And he's about to hit the wall now. About to blow up. It's not good. We still got the lead.
It's
not good.
Leave him alone up front. It will be difficult to catch him, and it's better for him to finish on his own.
So much win now. Let's try to get back, and it's hard to actually, because we use too much energy.
The riders up front are widening the gap, but they're not dangerous.
One is down there. Maybe we can work with him. Should just find my own pace now. To go back. He's don't have much energy left.
On the flat. It would be hard to say that he's in his element on short climbs or sprints.
I need to get back to that group. That's for sure. This is my last chance.
His
This
best
downhill
chance of
section.
victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
And I'm back again. Use all my energy now. I don't have more energy until next.
He's a pretty good ruler and has decent sprint capabilities.
See, there's a moderate win. It's not good. But at least I can get some protection now. And how is the peloton? It's still working.
He's a puncher, at home on hilly terrain.
Hello, welcome for new rider, new viewers. I'm playing the second stage, the first stage of the Criterium De Daphne. I qualified in my first season from the Criterium International, where I got my 18th place.
He's a rider who can put in a long day's ride. He has no real strengths or weaknesses.
And my goal for this Criterium De Daphne is just actually to get some good, decent plays, so I actually can get some money on the next season. Right now I just need to make sure I'm gonna save energy. We have 6 riders now. Should be able to get a good, decent amount of energy back before we hit the next uphill section. Also because the peloton is not working now, and that is actually can help us. If you could get a lead on maybe 7 minutes before we reach this climb, we can actually go to the finish. And that is actually our goal, to get that 7 minutes.
He's the fastest sprinter in the leading group.
We don't care about the fastest sprinter. We have one sprinter and that's enough. We're going slow right now. And that's because we need to save energy. Because our energy bar, you see the blue is down. And that's good enough. Four minutes 30, and now they are pushing up.
He's asked his teammates to manage the time gap.
Of course,
No
Nisulu.
doubt wants to take the win in the sprint.
I don't know why Nisulu wants to try to see if he can get a sprint victory in this. There's a few bumps on the way down. Looking good. Our goal is actually to go on super competitive standings with Budweiser because that gives our sponsor 100% extra bonus. So even the next 3 stages are flat and stuff like this, we should probably just go on and break away with him. The more we're doing with him, the better it is. Especially now because he's in good shape now. You see he has a green arrow up, and that means he is in very good shape now. So he recover better than usually. And 2 seconds. Sorry, that was just a message. I just heard that Albania has been kicked out of the European Championship after 2 defeats now in a row. They cannot win. But France was lucky. So what are you guys? Are you looking forward for the Tour de France? Not the game, of course, but the real Tour de France. Mika Mørkøv is also a fast rider. Do you guys remember the year where Mika Mørkøv actually won on Madrid in Vuelta a España? Like 5 years ago? The final stage, he cheat all the sprinters. Try to see if you can get this point, because if you got this, then we have 4 points, and then there's 4 more points to go for, and then our team is gonna get some boost in morale. 5 kilometers left for its first stop. Don't drink and drive. It isn't good. And 2 seconds. Yeah, it's not because I don't play. I just need to do something here. I just got a message I need to answer. There you go. I'm back again.
You'll have to up the pace. His team is moving into the driving seat behind.
Yeah, I'll make a green edge. I don't know why they do that. But it's just probably for the even guy.
You are 2 kilometers from the top.
Let me take this.
You seem to be the best puncher in the group. You should be able to move to the front.
He's gonna die now. Yes.
He launched the mountain sprint.
And look at this, look at this. Throw it back on the finish. Ooh, boom, we got the 2 points.
Here's the positions over the last climb. You were first over the top of the climb. That's good.
Look at this. And our team is working good. There's a big downhill section now. We should just use use this for recover energy. Move close up here. So you can use aerodynamic is the best way to actually get a good decent recovery on. The more you do it, the better it is. And the better downhills your rider has, the better he uses aerodynamic on the way down. But it should be all 6% or else it doesn't give you anything.
The fastest sprinter in the leading group.
You should try to see if you get some sprint points there. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. See the first sprinter here is...
He's gone down. His teammates will no doubt wait for him.
No, they're not. DMC's captain is down. What can we do about it? Nothing. 2 seconds. And thank you for watching, you guys. Newcomers for the stream is this is the Criterium De Daphne. It's after I qualified in the first season with my team in Criterium International. So my team is not that good for now. It's actually worse than I expected because I didn't actually expect that to qualify for my first season, but I did. So now I have like 7 stages. I just have to finish out and see if I get so much money out of it as possible. And that means next season I can buy better riders.
You're 5 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
Vi har Michael Mørker der.
You're the best sprinter in the breakaway. You should manage to win the intermediate sprint.
Yeah, you say. He is in good shape, right? There's a green arrow up. He wanted me to work, of course, I do that. And there's a good light wind behind us. But I didn't get that 7 minutes advance as I thought I would get. They all take me.
He is the winner of the intermediate sprint.
That was not smart done, but I did it. You learn by mistakes. But I just started the sprint too fast. See, now we are in the feeding zone. Know what that means? That means we need to feed. But I have used all my feeding now. I only need this. And then I get a refuel. Swift in solo. Damn it, us. And then we have one more uphill section. If you win that, we actually gonna secure the mountain jersey, and that is surprising. I would never expected that. But we just have to see. It's only the first stage, of course, so like I can lose it like 7 times more. And there's no wind here right here because we're in the middle of the forest. If there's wind in the forest, it's not a forest. It's just some trees. "32 kilometers left. This should actually, if we're lucky, we should actually hold this to the finish. Because we're almost 6 minutes before the peloton. So it should be able to hold it. And that will actually give a big chance to actually get the yellow jersey. It all depends on how I'm gonna use my energy left. Or else the teams in that group are probably gonna use all the energy and do attacks.
The race is entering its final phase. If teams want to cause problems for the sprinters,
see, this
they're going to have to lay
should be
down
able.
a heavy tempo on the next climb.
This climb is vital now. Sebastian Langwall. Try to hold a steady pace here.
You are 2 kilometers from the top. His teammates have a handle on things for the overall standings. It will be difficult
Right,
to
I
increase the
Heiserweiler.
gap.
It's trying to get the track team to work now. Trying to get up, and he's almost sure to get it now. And there he got it.
Here's the positions over the
I
last
should
climb.
not be able to lose it now. I think I got the mountain jersey now. I got 6 points, 5 points. But this should be able to hold it all to finish this one.
Shout out to Fred the Legend.
I don't know any Fred who's a legend, so I don't know. This gonna hold to finish, this for sure.
There's movement at the head of the peloton.
Good.
They're riding hard behind.
Yeah.
This isn't the moment
Ryder
to
Ryder
relax.
Heitedal is riding. Ryder Heitedal. Haha. Canadian guy. You won the Giro d'Italia 3 years ago. He actually beat Nibel.
There's movement at the head of the peloton.
Nicholas Roach. He's trying to attack. Nicholas Roach, good old rider. Was on top when he was riding for AG2R, the French team. Then he came to Tinkoff. Was helper, a luxury helper from Contador with Mike Rogers and Kreuziger. Then he switched to Team Sky.
I speak very good England. Why are you always doing your Tour de France seasons with Tinkoff Saxo?
Because my favorite rider is Contador, and actually it's not Tinkoff Saxo anymore. It's just Tinkoff. But this is not Tinkoff Saxo. This is my pro team.
Last climb of the day for the front man. Once at the top, there will be 10 kilometers to go.
Okay, how should this go? Should we push it or should we go for it?
Why are you strong?
Oh, that's good.
You seem to be the best puncher in the group. You should be able to move to the front.
Yeah, I am in the front. Retarded or Miguel Marco. He's attacking.
His teammates have a handle.
I see Mike Rogers is the captain from Tinkoff this
Very
year.
difficult to increase the gap.
Or 10 kilometers to the finish.
What is your predictions on all the jerseys this year in Tour de France?
The predictions, I would say the green jersey should be an open one because I'm not sure what the objective is for Sagan. I think Sagan's main objective this year is just to get a stage win. The white jersey, Quintana, of course. No, Alpino, I don't know. Mountain jersey, that could be everyone. It all depends on how the stage is gonna be, because already in the second stage we can have some attacks. But I think a rider like Chris Anker Sørensen are trying to get the my mountain jersey. Call me optimistic, but I think
Teammate has just been dropped.
that is
Can't count on him any longer.
I think he actually couldn't do. Six kilometers finish now. Need to make sure we don't use too much energy now. 5 kilometers, we use all the energy now.
Is Quintana still under the young category?
Yeah, he's not 25 yet.
There will just be a left turn to negotiate 1.5 kilometers from the line.
Why Chris Froome won the Tour de France?
Because he was the fastest. No, that's why. That's simple. And because I actually think why Chris Froome won the Tour de France last year was because Quintana and Movistar had one objective, is to get Valverde on the podium. That's the only thing, and I think Valverde's legend status is the only goal, because he could attack Froome all the places. Okay, let's see who's gonna push it first. Miguel Marco, of course. I should have known. That was too fast for me. But great ride by Miguel Marco.
How about Alaphilippe from Quickstep?
Yeah, he could win the white jersey, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I don't think he has a team behind him that actually can make him go decent right. But a good, just to get back to this, a good first stage from our team. Got the mountain jersey, but I didn't get the the yellow jersey, of course. But it doesn't matter. I'm close to get it.
He's amongst the leading riders this
So
year.
that's fine.
Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. It is a moment that he soon won't forget, and which marks his career. Come on, let's applaud him
But I
once
think
more.
Philip, he's a newcomer. He can be a good, but I think it's like he's gonna be right like Gadre. He's only good in the climbs. Yeah, he's got Martin. Yeah, but that's not for the mountains.
Alaphilippe 3ST of the Tour de France. He got Martin.
Yeah, and so what? Nibali got you Fuglsang and Auro. But I actually think about, do you guys think Nibali has a hidden agenda and he didn't speak about it just because Contador said it?
Not
He want-
Tony Martin,
he
the
wa-
Irish one.
Oh, Dan Martin, yeah, okay. But then they probably right for Dan Martin. But how about Nibali? You saw last year, Contador, he has an objective to win the double. I'm thinking Nibali has the same objective, he just doesn't speak about it. So actually he could go to the Tour de France without any pressure on him. So I say, okay, no, I didn't try to.
Alaphilippe build for Martin.
Let's see. Bookwater. See, I got and he's good shape, and that impress our sponsors. You see, and now we can actually relax for a moment. But this is my team. Jesper Hansen.
What about Kadri for white jersey?
I don't think. If Quintana is in the white, if Quintana is still under that age to get the white jersey, he's gonna win it. No, because he's gonna be on the podium. Kadri is not gonna be on the podium. Kadri maybe get top 10 and top 15. Kadri, it's called. You have taken a leader's jersey, of course. Boost moral 1. That's fine, and that's very good. So you got a lot of money now. The only problem now is I cannot go on breakaway with Bugwala because they probably don't want to let him go. But again, you should never say never because he's not one of the favorites. And then there's a team time trial and the third ride, and that
Bargiel for white jersey. Kwiatkowski from Sky for the white.
nah, Kwiatkowski cannot follow in the mountains. Bargiel maybe, yes. Pinot maybe, yes.
Do you think that Quintana will win the Tour?
I will think Quintana will win the Tour, yes. It all depends on his time trials, because if you have seen my time trial here on my YouTube channel, you can see it's actually a tough time trial. But let's see. You see, this stage, I will try to get the super competitive standings, so I have to go on a breakaway with Bookwater. But I'm also thinking about if I'm not going breakaway with Bookwater now, I can maybe have a chance to get the yellow jersey with him after the team time
Pinot
trial.
for polka dot.
No, not Pinot. Pinot is not going for polka dot. Pinot is going for the podium, and not the polka dot podium. He's trying to get the top 5 place, I think. But you never know. Top 3 teams.
Top 3 teams.
I
Pierre Latour's yellow jersey today in turn of Suisse.
Yeah, I know. But he lost it to Sagan. As he retained the polka dot jersey. So right now I actually have 2 objectives with Bulgaria. I could try to go for a polka dot and retain it. That will give a bonus. Take power to finish top 20, but his form is bad. And then we have Lamerlake to be part of the breakaway, today's breakaway, and that will give him a big boost. But it's hard to say. What should I do? What should I do, guys? Because he has to be fit for the time trial. You see, it's a very bad time trial.
Sagan certain green jersey winner.
He should be able, because he could go on every. You saw last year he go on every every terrain. He doesn't matter what terrain he use, just it's not flat. So I would expect him. Okay, let's see. I should retain the polka dot jersey for him, and that means there's 2 points, 4 points, 8 points. There's actually 10 points, and I don't think. We try.
Darwin Atapima has won the stage today.
Yeah, I know.
Set before the riders. If breakaway candidates pay dearly for their place at the front,
But he's not
the
good
main
enough
actors of the
to
overall
win the
stand should also not
youth
be
jersey.
untouched by the stress of the narrow roads that they will follow.
A pace with the pace car. I see the yellow jersey is attacking already. Or try. You don't want to let me go. Let's see. Okay, jet power. Follow attacks. Oh. He should just wait.
Is Zakarin back from injury?
Sakarin, they talk about it, but I'm not sure.
Kittel and Gripple are the most powerful finishers, but Sagan is more a complete rider. ILL put my money on Sagan for green.
Yeah, but you don't know the objective for Contador, because if they push all, you see the team, there will be no, there wouldn't be no riders to actually help Sagan in any way, in any chances, because Sagan is the world champion. He is the best world champion you can have, because he can think about himself. But again, you don't know what the objective is for Tinkoff. If they say, okay, we have to put all in on Contador no matter what, then all the stages where you have maybe a chance to actually get some sprint points, they don't want Sagan out. So that could actually stop him.
Froome win the Tour. Contador second and Tinnet.
Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure who's gonna win. We have to see it after the first time trial. I think people are forgetting.
Predictions for Micah top 1-0, white jersey if he's still young enough. Quintana win the Route of South with 1-0 minutes.
With 10 minutes? I don't think he won with 10 minutes.
Contador does better at the gyro and never does that well. The same will happen this year.
He didn't ride on the Giro this year, so that wouldn't happen. We'll protect Jesper Hansen her. Protect.
Okay, I'll follow any attack. Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist. Understood. I'll take it easy whatever happens.
Come on.
Okay, I'll follow any attack.
Yeah, there you go. Go away.
The riders have just set out and already there's an attack.
That's fine. That is fine by me. So now we're gonna put some guys in front and put the pace on.
Bardet 3 of Tour.
There's plenty of movement. New attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know, but there's hard to.
Bardet will get a stage win. I think he looked in good form in the Criterium De Daphne.
Yeah, but many riders look good actually in the last 2 days. But it's hard to say after 3 weeks how it's gonna be. Let's see, why doesn't he continue attacking? That is so retarded.
Who will end up highest at the overall classification? Valverde, Contador, Pinot, Nibali or Bardet?
Valverde is not gonna ride for. Valverde's job this year is strictly for helping Quintana, nothing more. His only objectives this year was actually to get a podium place in Giro, and he got the Tour de France last year, and then he got the Olympic, and then I think he's gonna quit. He doesn't have the same push as.
Latour win the Tour de Suisse. Thomas second and Rui Costa third. What do you think?
I don't know. I haven't seen so much of the Tour de Suisse this year. I have to try to get up here.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
I need to get on this TV breakout. You're driving too fast. I think there's too much wind now.
A good ruler, he doesn't really have a strong point that would scare opponents.
I don't think. No, he's getting closer now. But it's too fast.
Latour is very young.
Yeah, but there's a lot of young riders who actually ride good in the young years, and then they just.
Micah for Polka?
Micah could be, but I don't think, because he still have a job, and that's Contador. Jesper Hansen, Contador. Kreuziger, Contador. They only have one job, and that's protect Contador. Work for Contador, no matter what. The only thing, if Micah can go for a polka dot is if Contador's getting injured again. And I wouldn't hope that. Because this year is actually more powerful classification than it was last year. Even the last year was the big four. See, two riders on the same team. So I'm not gonna work at all.
You all know that feeling, putting ice on your chest and let it melt down to your testicles?
I don't know that feeling. It's nothing I do often.
Do you think that Van Garderen and Port will work well together in the Tour for BMC?
Actually, those two are a big question mark, because Richard Port has that advantage. He has been in very good shape this year. He only had one off day, and usually he has 1 or 2 off days in the Grand Tours. He cannot drive 3 weeks in a row and be on top. We saw that 2 years in a 2 years in a row now. So I actually think TJ one of the riders they actually are going for. And then after the time trial, if TJ is still not on damn, they got 3 riders now. And if TJ is still not on the top 5 place before the first time trial, and report is
Latour is young, but this fit and he win the Tour de Suisse. Where will Port finish this year at La Tour de France?
You're on your way to the top spot of the white jersey standings. It's great. Keep going, kid.
It all depends on what Van Garderen is doing. TJ Van Garderen, he could, I think, if he wasn't sick last year, he could actually be in the top.
Port work for Van Garderen.
No, he's not. They both say they are working together and see who has the best form. And then after the first rest day, after stage 9, they can probably get a good status on who is the best form.
Who will be the breakaway king this year? It was Vokaler once.
Again, I think Chris Anker Sørensen. He could be a good thing, a good objective. Verglair is nothing more anymore. The last 2 years you have seen Verglair try, but he's not that good anymore. And it's sad. He should just stop last year when the Europe card stopped. Five kilometers to finish. See, this is so stupid. You got 3 riders in front here. Could de Abieu. 3 riders from Lotto. And what they do? Nothing. I don't work. I don't need to work. I'm just here for the TV breaks. And then I see to get some mountain points so Bookrider can retain the mountain jersey. See all them, no one is actually a threat for the overall classification. And does it. The rider. Let's see.
Where are you from?
I'm from Denmark.
You are 2 kilometers from the top.
Yeah, and I stay behind this. See, the Pilton is like 5 minutes 42 seconds
Fabio
behind.
Aru will do what Froome did for Wiggins but for Nibali, except Nibali won't win.
Again, Nibali.
Okay, I'll protect him. He launched the mountain sprint.
Which will be the best team after the Sky?
I would say Astana.
Who do you expect to win the Tour?
Okay, if you read up further, you see someone asked the question before. But I don't expect anyone to win the Tour. But I think Contador can win the Tour, and I hope. It's like 4 years ago he last won it. And 2 years ago he has in best shape ever. Also Froome, and then they both lost it. Where Nibali won. Nibali won on what should I say? Bad decision. No one tried to attack Nibali at the time.
Can you fast forward a little bit?
I'm not into fast forwarding, but I can do it in exception this time because there's nothing more happening.
Contador always has an off day or two.
Everyone has it. Even Froome has it. You saw it on the LBDs last year. We don't want to work with
What is, in your opinion, the worst team in World Tour?
I will not say this world team because you have to put on the strains on the team. But I say a team who has not lived up to their expectations is maybe Cannondale.
He's the best sprinter in the group. Take his wheel if you want to score some points.
Okay, we do that. See, it should not be so stupid. He had 3 riders from Lotto and still they're not working hard.
He's asked his teammates to manage the time gap. He no doubt wants to take the win in the sprint.
No, I don't want to go in front of you.
riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
It's looking good. I'm looking forward to try this on Champs-Élysées.
You've won the intermediate sprint. Well done.
It looks so great when we do that. There's no reason for me to work for this at all.
How can you have the game earlier? The official release is tomorrow.
I got it since Monday. I got it Monday. I am a reviewer. You can see here, this is my site. But the team
Cannondale, I think the Giant is the worst.
the best team for now
has
is
Uran, a team
actually
that will achieve several victories.
Tinkoff is seen on it.
URL.
Tinkoff has actually surprised this year. They have been on a few races and they won, or at least get top place at these races. And I think actually Contador is trying to get the best World Tour. If you look at it, he only go for World Tour races that actually give a lot of points. He don't take the small in one more, like the basket round. Okay, now we push it. Challenger. I'll try to see if we can get some points again here. Let's see.
Puncture! Puncture! No, just kidding. It was to wake up the mechanic.
And see now the peloton is trying to work hard now.
The next hill is also classified as third category. It's the Côte de Clairvaux-les-Lacs. Not particularly difficult, the final will be much more demanding.
You are 2 kilometers from the top. Watch out for him. He's the best puncher in the breakaway. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. Here's the positions over the last climb.
Oh, now we can fill up with less energy before we actually hit the next downhill section, next feeding zone. This is gonna be actually a chance for me to gain with Bugara.
You'll have to up the pace. His team is moving into the driving seat behind.
Bugara can hold his position right there. He can actually maybe follow on the first uphill section, and then he actually can gain the yellow jersey. Because I don't think the yellow jerseys can follow that uphill section if we are putting a push on. If you want to donate for this channel, you can do it. And actually, while the Tour de France is coming, I'm actually have some giveaways with this Tour de France game as I had last year. Last year we got 10 games I sponsor away. again, I don't need to work now. There are 3 people on the same Lotte Jumbo team. And I got my TV breakaway, so that's fine. And how is the food system here? Is right here. They also need food, and he also needs food.
Who is the strongest between the big sprinters?
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
It all depends on what kind of sprint they're doing. People are, you can say, Greipel, Kittel, but I also think still, even this long time ago, Sagan has Cavendish have won.
Greipel or Cavendish?
Cavendish have won, but Cavendish is. I'm not thinking he's gonna ride the Tour de France because he's be ready for the Olympic track team with Wiggins. And then there's Alexander Kristoff. If he's in good shape, he's also a tough rider to beat. And then there's Evan from over Greenwich.
He is no longer the provisional yellow jersey. He's the new leader of the overall youth standings.
Yeah.
Cavendish has had his day.
Yeah, but it's because Cavendish has been more. He's actually been more muscle guy. He's been more like Zabel was in his younger, older days. Remember Zabel when he become older? He become more fat and more muscle.
To up the pace. His team is moving into the driving seat behind.
Yeah, you can do that. Aldo.
Kristoff is a great sprinter. I love you.
Okay. Okay, it's now before the final climb here, and our team is still looking good here. She is still not protected. Bauer has a bad shape, but he should just try to follow any attacks.
Okay, I'll protect him.
No, I don't work.
You are one of the most entertaining YouTubers in the world. Unfortunately, you don't have many subscribers, but you are the best.
Okay, but thank you. I'm not so entertaining. I'm just sitting and riding a motorcycle, bike game, so that's not entertaining.
The front of the race is entering the last 50
But I'm
kilometers.
happy
The
if you love it.
sequence of climbs will be decisive, but riders will have
I'm
to
not
stay
having this challenge
clear-headed
for
on the final
subscribers,
descent into Oyonnax.
else I would probably do some different games than this.
Would you recommend this game to me, and what is the main difference between this game and last year's game?
His intentions seem
There's
clear.
much better control, much better. You have more. You see the energy levels much different. You can choose how much energy you want to
Riders will
use.
begin by the Col de Croix de la Serra.
And the pro team mode is actually quite good because now you don't get like 9 riders you just want to use from the start. Now you can actually you have to buy the 9 riders to see, so you actually get a maybe good team. See, now I have to change here to Kochev Bugwada because I have to make a plan now. Should do this. Put the relay on this.
Okay, we'll relay.
And Bugwada can actually take the yellow jerseys. I'm just be sure I'm in front of the curve.
Got his team riding to set up a sprint finish. This is not the time to hang around.
And
at the
Track
back
put
of
me
the
solo in
peloton.
front. I don't know if there's Spartacus with us this time. Yates, Fangslick, De Volder, Stein De Volder, Decord. Maybe I should just try to push a little there. Maybe I can get some riders behind.
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
Let them work.
Looks like the breakaway still has some gas left.
Oh yes, my hand is
It's
right
still
there.
able to widen the
He's
gap.
protecting Kochev, and that's important. And Bugwada, you see Bugwada, he's almost... He's only 10 seconds from the yellow jersey. So if you can just get over here without the code is coming up, then we're fine. He should not work with the opponents. He should just stay behind now. There's no reason to work for them. They are 3 against 1.
The breakaway is holding off the peloton, but it's going to be difficult. There will be 5 mountain points for the rider who's first over the top.
Yeah, we should get this. Just make sure we are in front of this, then I'm actually positive that I could get the yellow jersey. And that would be most surprising.
He's got his team riding to set up a
I see
sprint
that
finish.
even the guy I'm
This is
talking
not the
about.
time to hang around at the
Do
back
you
of the
think
peloton.
Andy Schleck has any chances of winning the tour?
And
Good
Slick.
luck on the climb.
And his leg is not driving anymore. And his leg is retired. There's only Franz leg left, but Franz leg was crashing in the one of the classics, so he's not driving. Franz leg is over the hill now.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
We need to take control of him. Well, this is gonna be bad.
The first riders are 2 kilometers from the climb.
It's gonna be too tough. Damn it. It was too late, I found out.
Oh sorry, my bad. I wanted to say Alberto Contador, but I thought in Schleck, don't know why.
Yeah, it's okay. Everyone do mistakes.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
See, that's not good. At least he got points.
The descent on which the riders are about to embark will afford them little chance of recovery. It's not particularly steep, so they'll have to keep pedaling.
And he should go back and protect. I need to get back in this group.
Okay, I'll
3 Lotto riders in the front group, that's not good. That's actually pathetic. But again, I should know. I'm trying not to blow up on him. I don't think 45 seconds is too much to actually gain. I think it's a gunner.
Try not to hide the wall too early.
I'm not gonna hit the wall. I cannot do anything more with him now. So now I just should focus on to trying to get the yellow jersey with the Bookwater. We can just show you the standings. You see, I got a Bookwater here in the standings. He's only 6 seconds, and Mikael Mørko is 4 second. And the court, you see him. He's not a good mountain rider, and so am I not. But I'm trying to get back. And for the mountain jersey, I still can recover it, but it's not easy. He should just wait for Bookwater, so he can get some energy. And thank you.
Okay, so try in the last climb attack the yellow jersey. Good luck.
I'm trying. It's not a climb. It's actually downhill, but I just need like 5 seconds. So, and if we can get it, that would be fine. But I think he's following. He's right there. He has a very good team. And there he was. see, we have him, Bauer. And those two riders can set the tempo now.
Okay, we'll relay.
In the descent you can do it, but if you attack in the third category climb he will not stand a chance.
Yeah, I know. But it also depends how much energy I have left. But a downhill section, but I think this downhill section is actually quite hard. I can maybe gain like 10 or 15 seconds on it. Open Plaza. But you see Trek here trying to put himself in front to try to control the race. And I need to, there's a strong wind right now and it's not good. So I need to be protected here. Charlingi. And maybe I'm lucky, I'm actually not gonna lose the yellow, the polka dot jersey.
The final climb is short, but there are some tight bends which won't allow
It all
riders
depends.
to relax.
If we can get up to this group. There's one of the riders, so that means there's 2 points to gain on the last uphill section. And now there's a strong wind here. I can expect to crash Nicholas Roach. Michael Rogers, he's one of the captains of Tinkoff's in this race. Should be good. He's going all the way down. And he take the break fairly good. 1 minute and 52 seconds to the front group. And how it's going here, Bugwart is still there. And he should try to go in front in 80% now. If they want to let them go. Probably know what it won't. I have two choices now. To attack with Bugwara and
Looks like the breakaway still has some
try
gas
to
left.
see if he's
Still
dying,
able to widen the gap.
or wait for the last uphill section. Two minutes to the top. Okay, we try to do something different now. We put Jack Bauer on attack.
Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration.
You got enough in the tank to attack in the end of the climb.
Yeah, I know. But I still want to make sure I'm doing like a rapid attack to see if there's someone is following him. But Jack Bauer also need a top 20 place. See, now they push it. That was my goal. To see maybe they can die on it. Jack Bauer. Ghent. 1 kilometer to the finish.
The head of the race is 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton.
He'll be the new polka dot jersey.
Ah, he
can
got
no
it.
longer be caught today.
On the last climb he got it. That's not good.
10 kilometers from the finish for the men in the lead. They can believe it's possible.
Last time checked with a breakaway. 1 minute.
Oh, it's not gonna hold. Follow inner attacks. It's not too steep.
It will be very hard to get the yellow jersey in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. I need to make sure just to attack. Collective fall, there's a collective fall. What's going on there? I use too much energy and nothing here.
Go on.
You come back now.
The breakaway is under the red pennant. It's going to win.
I have to look out now.
Yoji can do it.
Yeah. I don't think.
Maybe not fuck.
I was overused too much energy. I could have done it on the downhill section, but I use my energy too fast. That means I actually, push it too hard first. So. Well, 2 seconds, I'll be back.
Nice effort in the end.
Yeah, I tried. But let's see. Sådan der, bag igen. Sorry for waiting. Yeah, it was sad. It was a good effort, but I actually did not get the points I wanted. But I was still only 6 seconds behind. And now the time trial. I will think I can get a decent time, but I'm not sure. We just have to see. But it's a team time trial now, and it's gonna be tough. Very tough. And after that there's a one flat, and then the actually Criterium De Daphne have been decided. Astana, Lotto, and Francisco. But 6 seconds, there's 5 riders that are in between the last 6 seconds. So if I'm driving good with my team, I should be able to get it, because Bookrider is not the worst time trial rider there is. So I could actually get the mountain the yellow jersey now.
On the starting line, we now have the last team to set off in this team time trial. Come on, let's hear it for them.
And Couture, he's also a good mountain rider, so I have to make sure he's inside.
We're into the pace right away. The early part of this stage is very fast and downhill.
This time trial can be a good stage to steal some seconds and get the yellow jersey.
Exactly, and that's my objective. But it's the last 5 places counting, so it is tough. Zinkhoff.
Heritet, laat H verrijter core 1 km at gangen voor de skitter, detter verkellig effective die 2015 split, so dead no dead also veri 2016.
Det er det ikke helt her. Der er mere energi-effort her, end der tidligere har været.
It will start getting more difficult with long uphill false flats. Keep in line. Go, guys!
Så med det her hold, det er ikke så godt igen. Det er ret dårligt. Det er ikke et bjerghold eller noget, det er jo bare, kan man sige, sekundære rytter, jeg har på holdet.
Okay, dead var lit overpowered I-2015.
Ja, lige præcis.
Go! Go!
Så hvis jeg tager 1 kilometer med for eksempel en rytter som ham her, han må gå helt død på en ophældssektion.
Men igen, H-vad vedjeg haha.
Come on! It's not as difficult now.
It's a good rise.
Pick up the pace!
But again, it's not good to put a sprinter to take 1 kilometer on a flat, eller uphill section. two bad times I got here.
Downhill for a few kilometers. Take the opportunity for a breather before the final climb. Come on, guys!
You are not doing a very good time trial, Mr. Roy.
No, I know. It's because my team suck. I only have two good riders that's over 70.
Don't forget, it's the time of the 5th rider that counts. There's no point in finishing on your own.
Kommer du til at stream på det tidspunkt det næste par dage så?
2 seconds, I need to finish this. Oh, come on. See, this is not good, that's why I hate it.
Keep going! Only 1 kilometer left! Stay together! Go! Go!
Come on, good run. Come on.
Go! It's flat now! Come on, guys!
2, 3, 4, super. See, that's why when I choose this team, I did not expect I have to go to a time trial because I didn't thought I actually qualified for my first season. So I actually got only two riders in the front. I actually was
Will
good.
you do more live streams like these at this time? I love it.
Yeah, I usually do tomorrow also, and in the weekend I'm gonna stream a complete see, of course, but this is suck because I actually lose more time than I expected. Too much time. And again, it's because when I start this pro team mode, I wasn't expected to qualify for the Criterium De Daphne in my first season. I was actually expected to qualify in the second season. But you see this, Michael Mørkøv actually got the yellow jersey now. Michael Mørkøv. And that was my own chance to get the yellow jersey, I think. Michael Valgren. So, and now we have to go one more states in this, and then yeah, mission failed big time. But again, I didn't expect
Mission
it.
failed, haha.
I didn't expect it. And again, my team is not built up around a team time trial. I was only built up for one proto at the Criterium International, and I did not expect to get the qualification on the first season. So I was actually expect just to get a decent riders, so I could buy some new riders and new season. That's why. But now I have another goal. I could go for the super competitive standings I was trying to do before. So, but you see, super competitive standings give me some bonus, also 100% bonus. So that is my objectives now with Bookwater. And now you can probably go on an attack without problems. See, Jake Bauer should finish top 25. I don't understand because he's not a good rider at all. He's not coming today's breakaway. There's no reason for that. Bookrider is coming back on a breakaway, so you go for the super competitive
Hello,
standings.
everyone.
Plus,
As
he
they
gets
do
a mountain
regularly
points.
on Paris-Nice, the riders will firstly face the Mont du Beaujolais before venturing onto the more gentle but lengthy slopes which lead to the finish in Saint-Etienne. The approaches
that will
to
give
the
a
Blue
moral
Montgolfier
boost.
there could smile upon candidates for final victory in the points classification.
Because then we try to go for Bookrider.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Immediate counter-attack behind.
Okay, guys. I think that today you can stay under wraps. Stage is not very important for the overall standings, but do stay awake to avoid being dropped stupidly.
Yeah, we try. Milos Roach. Okay,
It's pretty much of an open day today. The
What
sprinters should
they
be interested
upgave?
in the stage win.
That's
But
not
the
good.
finish could allow fighters to make life
Don't want to let us
difficult.
go away.
Jeg skifter over I angles so al forster H vad jeg sire free mover.
Oh, it's okay. They don't want to let us go.
The peloton has caught up. There's no more escapees.
Next time I do a counter attack.
Things are livening up at the head of the peloton. The brake still isn't done. They're stepping on the pedal at the front of the peloton.
He doesn't seem to want to let you go. You're one of the dangerous riders for the stage win,
Yeah.
and you should wait
Rowdy
until
Day
the end
Daniel.
to escape.
You understand what he said?
Haha, emoji winking face.
Bob Jungles. He's also a decent rider from Luxembourg. I don't like this. It costs too much energy and. I think the Peloton
I
is
can
working.
speak a little bit of Danish ahaha.
I think the Peloton is working too hard now. For no good. I don't get it. There's too many riders. Bernard Eisel.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, come on. Will you please stop that?
Attack at the head of the peloton.
No, you don't. You don't want to let him go? I don't get it.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
I don't know if it's me or the other riders. Let's see if I can get up there. You're probably gonna work. Yeah, it's me. You don't want to let me go.
Nistel Ruoer den bets cycling YouTuber. How does the Milan stats look in this edition?
I haven't actually
Is
noticed.
it right?
I haven't actually noticed because Dumoulin has. I haven't actually played against Dumoulin. See, now I hit the wall. I just need to relax a minute. But it's a bad time to hit the wall already.
Aha, nice.
There will be one mountain point up for grabs at the top of Mont Bruley.
The first riders are 2 kilometers from the climb.
I was actually trying to get that mountain points, but I can see I'm not gonna see that mountain chase anymore. At least not for now. I only have one more objectives there. I could try to put Jesper Hansen on, but it's Jesper Hansen's
I'm
stats is not
excited
good.
to see his mountain stat.
Attack at the head of the
Yeah,
peloton.
but it's not that good stat as you remember in the Vuelta. I can say that. But we have. I try to see if I can see it here. Standings. Maybe it's not even this race. I don't think so. Testing Cummings. Oh, he's not. Dumoulin there. You see, the mountain stats is only 63, but I would say it actually reflects quite well. But I would not say the time.
Emoji grinning face.
You see, this is Dumoulin. It is not the real. That's not the real jump Dumoulin. Oh, maybe there's something wrong here because Dumoulin here is. That is not correct. There must be 2 Dumoulin here because this is completely it must be wrong because 60% in the mountain time
That is
trial.
the wrong Dumoulin.
Yeah, I was. He's not inside this.
Haha.
But see, Chris Anker has actually quite good stats in the mountains, and that's why I'm trying to think about to get him as.
That's not the Real Dumoulin at haha.
He's not in this race. I thought so. I have to. I think I have to unlock him first before it's actually been part of the race. But next year I'm gonna try to get Chris Anker as one of the captains. He's a good mountain rider.
He's an excellent puncher who also knows how to climb in the mountains. On the other hand, it's better for him that he finishes alone because his capabilities as a sprinter really are limited.
Good idea.
And actually 77 mountains are actually quite good stats. It can actually be a decent place you can get with him.
A true sprinter who's not too bad of a short
7-7 mountain is a good stat.
Yeah. But Chris Anker has never been a bad mountain rider. He has been he's just been unlucky. But I would say I would think if Chris Anker is 77, then Fuglsang must be 80 or something.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
I need someone to protect me. I cannot. Yes, sir. And then we need to put Jesper Hansen to protect Khrushchev. Yes, sir. And then do a fast forward. Because you see, this states I'm out of chance to get back to the peloton, to the front group now. So.
Fuglsang is 7-9 mountain.
I haven't looked at him, but that could be. Yeah, see, this is two-way. Yeah, too much in front, so there's nothing I can do here. I can just go for the finish and pop jungles. But that Kucherov, that's my captain, and I got my 16th place on the last Criterium International, the last mountain stage, and that was a huge effort. That actually made me qualify for this. So.
If Dumoulin has over 7-8 mountain, then you could easily place in top 5 in Tour de France.
Not easily, because it all depends on how you work out the mountains. Because his recovery is, I don't think his resistance and recovery is that good.
With his strength in the Dimitrio.
Yeah, but again, his recovery is not good. He didn't recover good in the Vuelta. The same with what is guy called the one the Tour the Vuelta, the Gio. What is called? The one who's got the pink jersey until Nibali took it on the downhill where he crashed.
That's true.
No, not him. The guy in the Giro d'Italia who crashed. No, not Aro, but the guy who crashed in the Giro d'Italia where Nibali actually took the jersey. I cannot remember. I'm blank right now. What is his name?
Krujwicz.
Oh yeah, exactly. I don't think they have updated stats for him because he's also a fairly good mountain rider.
Oh.
There's one climb left on the route. It may not count towards the polka dot jersey.
Yay, Krujwicz really improved.
Peloton, and maybe even cause some cracks to appear.
Maybe we should take the Bauer so you can get that top 20 place. That will at least give a little boost morale for the mountains. And he's not protected again, and that is so stupid.
Okay, I'll protect him.
And now we put the pace on here. And then we have a sprinter.
I'll relay.
Did you remember that guy Jack Bauer when he got that 240 kilometers breakaway on the Tour de France when he was caught like 100 meters from goal? That was so sad. And Michael Merkel.
His teammates are riding to protect the jersey.
Katusha. Maybe I should just try to go all or one or nothing on Michael Merkel. Try to see if I can get that yellow jersey from him. Because I don't think it's a climb he can actually go on.
Wanted Esteban Chaves and not Krujwicz. Have you spotted any overpowered riders yet?
No.
Or like seen anybody you feel that is too strong?
Nah, not yet.
Esteban overtook it from Krujwijk, then
Yeah.
Nibali crushed Esteban.
Yeah, that was way. I cannot remember because I was at work at those days, so I actually only notice it sometimes. So it just mixes up in my head.
Oh yeah, you are right, Daniel, my bad. Haha, no worries.
I cannot remember all things. So. It didn't work. So
The descent is steady.
it looked like Mikael Mørkøv are
Riders
defending his
possess the size
yellow
of
jersey now.
The slightest mistake could have serious consequences.
But maybe you can try on the downhill section. And Kutjev, he should be protected again. Or I really hate when they should have fixed that last year.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Suizu, you see that guy Suizu? He was a young rider a few years ago. He could actually be a good, decent mountain rider, but the thing is, he just lost his development. One of those riders who become a talent and then he didn't use it because he chose some different paths. He chose the wrong team to go to. We can just try to go for the Bugweiler items.
The race leaders shouldn't have any problems in fighting out stage victory between themselves.
It's crazy that you got over 200k views when you reviewed stage 1-8 in the last Tour de France game.
Oh yeah. Some of my videos have extreme much. Actually, the official Twitter channel for Alpe d'Huez was actually tweeted. He actually made a tweet about my video.
Haha, true.
Well, I don't know why. Maybe it's because but I'm also, as you see, I'm actually try to comment everyone.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Comment everyone who's actually tried to write on my channel. It's not all I see, all things I see, but I use to comment everything. But next days I'm gonna work out with Bugweiler again, because that's the, remember that stage Micah won in 2014. It's the same stage, one of them, where he took the mountain jersey actually. Now with full energy. got the red pennon.
I do, he winked at the camera, haha.
I hate this. Come on, top 20, that would be nice. Come on, top 20. Yes, I got the top 20 race.
Maybe off topic, but are there any improvements in pro cycling mode?
Yeah, this is not off topic because this is the pro time. Oh, you mean pro cycling mode? You mean for the pro cycling manager game or what? Because this is the PS4 version. This is not the PC version. So I don't know about the pro cycling mode. Only pro team mode. I would like to see the pro cycling mode on PS4, but I guess it's too hard for them to make. I see Ben and Eisel got the super competitive standings. I really need to get that back, but right now it's too hard to get back in that position because I'm so close to a yellow jersey. But I guess if I'm gonna lose it now, then I always have the chance to get back in the super competitive standings because I need that bonus. But I got my bonus for this, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I also got some sponsor bonus 155. I can buy some very good riders next year. And I really always know. I'm gonna know who I'm gonna buy. You remember the States? I also think there was in Tour de France 2010, I think, 11. I remember I have actually a video with the Yagafusa where I attack with this. If you just give me a second, I'll just find it. Maybe I can find it. I don't know.
Maiko won this stage.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was the Radio Shack tour. Let me see. I actually think that was my Radio Shack tour. No, it's not.
It could be awesome if they added this feature in the Tour de France 2017 game. I have an idea. They should make a mode where you could pre.
Yeah.
And then you could improve him.
That will be fun. Yeah, I actually think this is the stage. I also think. Yes, sir. Not quite the same thing. But see this, I'm gonna link to it. I was doing in 2012 with Fuglsang.
URL.
Yeah, I don't think it's hard to do because it's just a matter of putting
And
it
you
in.
could switch to bigger teams. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I would say that too. Okay.
Yes, or even you could create your own team just like in Pro Cycling Manager.
Yeah, you just do it like here, where you have a team, you create a team like in Pro Team you do here, by 8 riders, and then you are the last rider. And then you should start like a newcomer to the Pro Team, and then you have to figure out what kind of rider you want to be.
I think last PC version has that one cyclist only game mode.
Yeah, it has, and the new one also had. Okay, you see now, I have 2 objectives you know the Criterium De Daphne. If I have to go for the Tour de France, I have to be top 15. But I would think that would be foolish to actually try that, even it would be fun. But my team is not even good enough for the Tour de France now. And if I'm qualifying for the Tour de France right now, I'm gonna have to play that Tour de France before, and that would be again foolish. So I'm actually gonna think about going on a breakaway and try
really?
to get a mountain jersey. Sorry about that if there was something loud coming out. It was not intentionally.
Yes, but it was first version, lot of potential, but lot of work too.
Yeah, the same was with this pro team mode. The first year was horrible. When you buy Contador, you had Contador and Tinker also had Contador. If you buy Froome, you have Froome and they also have Froome. So it's like you buy all the riders, the best rider, Verde, Froome, etc.
Meyersong.
Yeah, sorry, sorry about that. It was not on purpose. So, but okay. Did you understand what I said before? My objective for this is to become 15, then I qualify for Tour de France. But with this team,
no worries.
It would be stupid. You see how I did on the team time trial here, and if I have to go against riders like Froome and stuff, being completely knocked out, I would be like a Stölting group team, last place. So I'm gonna breakaway with Jesper Hansen, or maybe Bugweiler. Bugweiler is closest to the yellow jersey. He probably cannot go. But I think I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hello everyone. The mountain top finish could be an opportunity to be seized by the titled candidates. On a more close-set format, riders will have to cross the Lotare and Izoar cols before tackling the climb to Rizul. A relentless program.
Follow attack Jesper Hansen, and then Bauer should just protect Khrushchev. And his role is just to set the pace first.
HC climbing stage with 6-9 mountain stat. Good luck.
Exactly. But again, there's no the highest stats here is probably 75.
You'll struggle with Bookwalter. He's not good in the mountains.
Yeah, I know. But that's why I was just try to get an advantage. But I put Jesper Hansen on a breakaway, and then I have Khrushchev as my favorite. So I would not attack with him now, and I should just get that mountain jersey. I don't know how. And with Budweiser I can get the mountain jersey because I'm closest to that with him. That's why I want to go on a breakaway with him. It's not for the yellow jersey because I cannot get it with him now. That's for sure. Okay. So if I could just go up and get some points with the mountain stats, that would be cool.
Important to try and take some time back for the yellow jersey.
And Katusha don't have a mountain team here because they don't have Rodriguez. They have a fairly good team. And why is Pellet? I don't understand why he is. He's been protected. He should not be protected. And we put Jack Bauer on a counter. Jesper Hansen on a counter attack. So I can get two riders up.
What
Zachary.
about Karen?
He's not in this. He's the guy you call talent riders.
He's not in the Criterium, is he?
No, he's too good. Right now I'm on the good riders, not the Criterium at this moment.
He's a pretty good ruler and has decent sprint capabilities.
But I have opened up for better riders, so I hope next time I can get the better riders up.
The head of the virtual overall standings is ours. But don't get carried away. The stage is still long.
Come on, Jesper Hansen, you can do it. And Burkhardt is a good rider to have out.
The yellow jersey has got his team riding early to manage the time gap.
Yeah. I actually think Chris Anker is gonna attack on this. And Mike Rogers.
He's a good climber.
And now we have Jesper Hansen to work with us.
I'm thinking about buying a PS4, mainly to get this game.
Might be a little too early to attack, unless you mean to toughen up the race.
Yeah, it's not coming for PS4 and PS3 anymore.
And other games when I got the money off Cowers.
Mm.
He's an outsider. He must be watched. He has eyes on the overall standing.
Yeah, they call Bugard an outsider. That's fine. So right now I have actually an advantage now. Because I have two riders in this.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
Jesper Hansen are working good. That's good.
Yay, I was about to cry when I saw I didn't come out to the PS3 LOL.
I think it's because they want to make a new engine.
Took me a while to get over it LOL.
Yeah. But that just means PS3 is no... The only games that actually come out for PS3 now is Japanese games. Looks good. And it looks like Jesper Hansen have a good, decent work with him. But I think he's working too hard. But he has to do it, of course. Katusha team is on back behind them. We cannot let those three teams get up here. Three riders get up here, because if they get up, the peloton is working harder. But if you think about it, they actually work quite hard, Katusha, because they have Mika Mørkøv in yellow jersey, and if you think they can
I am looking for PC version, mostly because the pro cyclist mode. I want always be like Peter Sagan, emoji grinning face. The game looks much smoother than the last versions.
Yeah, they have also make a new engine, and I actually think Cyanide and Focus Interactive have made good games the last few years.
Want to be Sagan?
I want to be Contador.
He can only rely on his qualities as a ruler. Sprints and climbs are not his thing.
It's like one of the Danish commentators that's commentating Tour de France each year with Christopher Froome. You remember last year when he made a sprint on the first mountain stage? He just called Froome as a spider run, because he looked like a spider when he run, when he make that big arm handling and uses legs like a spider. And then he say, He's driving like a Spider-Man. His legs is so Spiderish. Ah, yes, Hansen's gone. That's not good. Blue gel.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
By the way, Sagan in his 2-6 years has more victories than Merckx in same age.
Yeah, but after that, Max also used dope. You know that?
The breakaway can't widen the gap.
He was actually been taken from use amphetamine pills, but people don't talk about that anymore. I know he was a legend, but no one can ride so many races and win so many races as he can. You see, either you are a mountain rider or you are a classic rider.
He's able to come up trumps on the flat.
Not all round.
On mountain passes. But he was one of 2 riders.
But I'm gonna buy Eddie Merckx if
Best
I'm
not to
gonna
count on.
unlock him. Come on, Jesper Hansen, you can do it.
Haha, I
yeah.
understand. His limbs are so long and thin, makes
Exactly.
him look like a daddy long leg. Stan Coben.
You remember that when Jan Let said Stankelbenspurt? That was so funny. And it comes from a guy like him. You know, would think that. And then there's Rolf Sørensen. He's talking about all his prizes he have won with a cow, and he got a mustache in his head and stuff. The same stories all over again, every year. It's so fun. Do you guys, except Daniel, do you know Rolf Sørensen? He's actually the most winning Danish cyclist ever.
Yay, when the legends are released it makes Froome look bad.
Yeah. I actually have renamed all the legends. There's only 2 I could not remember what they actually was.
Ha ha ha, I know, Rolf is so funny. New meta in cycling, it is not important to get stage win, but to beat Sagan.
Yeah. I think I'll go down and try to control Jesper Hansen. Maybe that can help him to get it back. Bookwater. Back again. And then we...
I'll relay.
And he always talks about how has ridden there before, talking about Rolf.
Yeah.
Sadly he realized that and he just can do time trial for last 1-3 km. Like he
He's got his
showed in Tour
teammates
of
riding
Flanders.
because he's a danger to the overall standings.
Yeah, but he was never be a good time. If you're talking about Rolf, he's never a good time trial rider. He was a good rider, and he's the only Danish rider actually won the Tirreno Adriatico.
He retakes the virtual lead of the overall standings. He won't have been out of his jersey for long.
See, now we have to do an attack in a moment. We have to go. We have to go. Bookwater, you need to go. And then we put the...
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist.
We need to take this control back. If they let us. doubt it. He should work now. Come on. God damn it. Of course he won't work. I need to catch him.
The head of the virtual overall standings is ours. But don't get carried away. The stage is still long.
If we can just hold a minute or 30 before we reach the climb, we can get up. Because it's not a bad climber. And there's a wind now. We can use that to our advantage. And he's still protected the god. We drive this speed first now. And book rider. And now with 3 riders.
So place your bets, gentlemen. Did he died after the first mountain pass, or he died after the HC summit?
Soon. It is not a particularly difficult climb, but its length doesn't
Talk about book rider.
34 kilometers.
I think it's gonna die just before the HC climb. Except it all depends on how.
Gosh, my grammar.
It all depends on how. If I can get back to that group now, he's not die, because then I can just focus on the stay behind.
Haha, my money's on the first mountain.
My money is on the second mountain. I'm actually thinking I can go all to the second mountain. Also, without problems. If I can get a lead on 7 minutes before the first hill. Now we reach to get up here. And
Nah, if you try to follow the others, you'll die out.
Him alone up front. It will be difficult to catch him, and it's better for him
see,
to
I'm
finish
back
on
now.
his own.
I am where I wanna be. Now I just need to get some focus.
He's placing his teammates early on at the head of the peloton. There's no doubt that he's ticked this stage in his objectives.
Yeah. Perot. He can do it. If someone can do it, it's Hercule Perot. See, this is actually good because now I can get my competitive standings up.
They're riding hard behind.
Is it on champion difficulty?
Nah, sadly not. I thought it was, but I found out after I was only professional. At least I think. No, it is champion. It is champion mode. Let's see. You see, champion. Yeah, it is champion mode actually. So it is the hardest difficulty. I was actually thought I had forgot to change it when I started my stream yesterday. So it is champion mode. You see the 3 on the right side with the pro team. So that is actually surprising that I qualified for this on the first.
More than 7% average steep. Well, that will be too much to maintain with 6-9 mountain skill.
Yeah, but again, the other riders don't have much more better than mine. And again, they usually don't come with attack on this. But let's see. We have 3 mountain riders. Maya, Marie, he probably has 75 or something. But my objective is only to get some mountain points. I don't care how much, because I have a lead on 8 seconds. Plus, I get the advantage bonus for the
You
super.
are really going in on Book Walter laughing.
I'm going for the mountain jersey. That's my goal. And the super competitive standings. Because you see, I already got 120 kilometers in competitive standings. So that means I'm only need 40 more kilometers, then I'm in the lead of the super competitive standings. That gives me 100% bonus from the sponsor after this season. And that means I can get much more money, and that means I can get much better rider next year. I actually buy Bugara because he was good all-rounder. And Burkhardt, But it's not my job to work now. It's their job. I'm just here on. But Kielikowski from Tinkoff. You see Kielikowski from Tinkoff. He's also trying to get up here now, and I endorse it. Okay, now we do a close-up on this. And the peloton is 3 minutes and 40 seconds. And the good part is now you can actually put a speed on and then press L1. Then he's continue use that effort no matter what. That means if he's going uphill and he just push it harder, and go downhill he just brake. It's like an autopilot, and it's cool because then you can actually focus on drink and drive.
Seem to want to let you have more of a lead, and his teammates are pushing hard. It's going to be a game
So
of
I should
cat
just
and mouse.
make sure I'm behind them, so I save recovery. Because we're not driving fast, but we're not driving slow. But it's all about tactic and all about how to know the game's controls and stuff. No, it's the feeding
What do
zone.
you think of Ireland and what nationality are you? That is nice feature, love that. That green part of track after sprint mile
Ireland,
is
I
a
think Ireland.
cobblestone.
Ireland is a great. They have made some good cyclists, but not a bit like Sean Kelly and Nicholas Rhodes. But I don't know much about Irish cycling, of course.
The breakaway is
2 seconds, I'm drinking.
the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
So, what do you expect now? What do you think of my plan? My sponsors say I have to go 100% competitive, and Katusha cannot get Mørke over this hill to get the yellow jersey again. So, for them it's no big deal. And also I am close to get the yellow jersey. Get the mountain jersey.
It's the yellow jersey's team that's taking on the chase of the breakaway.
I have 8 points now, and I'm this third place. I got 30 points. 8 points, yeah, in second place, so I can actually get 10 points from this and then get 25 from the other. If I'm lucky. But I'm not that lucky. But I have a lead. And that gives me, remember, if I take over Jersey, it gives me a moral boost for the whole team. For the next stage. And that's the stage I actually want to attack on. I am close to leading it. I only have...
Are you leading the combative C?
I have 22 kilometers, then I'm leading. And that's why I was going on breakaway with him. So I actually have more agendas. I have more goals with the Bookwater than only the yellow jersey. I also have the mountain and the competitive.
And if so, with who? I guess Bookwalter.
Yeah, because Bookwater was the best placed rider in the first stage. We got I was on a breakaway with 5 other riders, and we got all 5 minutes lead, which I thought I could go get, but I didn't. And the captain is Kochevov. I don't know if you know him. I don't know him. I just bought him because he was the best mountain rider I could find. He was 73. And normally I would use a guy like him on mountain stage like this.
Watch out. He's organizing the chase behind you because you're dangerous.
Yeah.
But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
But you can see his stats here on my riders. You see Bookwater. You see mountain stats. It's only 71. 71 in the mountain stats. He's not even a mountain rider. Kochevo has 73. That's my best mountain rider. But Bookwater is 61. But he is hilly 70. That means he can use it a little, as long as they don't attack. And she scored at least 60 points in mountain stance with 11 tink, and that was not one of the things I was actually thinking about. And I don't understand why they want to use Lematink, because his mountain stats, look at this, 55, and they want me to go on a breakaway with him, but he probably expected that it could be possible because he was that out of reach to get a big place. So actually not do anything what the sponsor says right now. Now I'm actually gonna do what I think is best for my team. And that is try to get the mountain jersey of super competitive standings. But as you know, I try to go on a breakaway with
To be honest, you could just gone in a break with your leader, maybe get the stage win if lucky.
yeah, but again, I have 2 more stages. And if I getting a moral boost on the whole team to get the mountain jersey, that will give me 2 more. And I was thinking about it, but I was thinking if I'm going on breakaway with him now, that would be bad, because you see his form is not even that good.
And get another rider from your team in it so you could get help, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do with Jesper Hansen, because he was also part of the sponsor's objectives to get in a breakaway.
His teammates are managing the time gap to allow
But
you no more of a lead.
Jesper Hansen is
Probably
not
with their eye on
that
the
good
overall
mountain
standing.
rider here. He's better than Bugweiler is. Bugweiler can do uphills like 76% or 5 to 7%, but not more. Then he's going to die. But we can do
it on the downhill maybe? And make Book Walter wait.
yeah, but it's not I would say if I have to do that, I have to do it on the
What is
after
downhill
80.
stat this rider? He will need that.
Yeah, I know that. Trust me, I know that. We can see that the downhill stats on this rider is 66. That's not bad. It's not the worst, but it's not bad. But you see, he's actually got one of the best downhill. Khrushchev is 65. He's not that good. His stamina is, and that's why I didn't use it, because his stamina is not that good. So that just means he's not good to recover. Also, he loses too much energy too fast. And Bugweiler has better resistance and recovery. That's why I'm doing like this now. The Col de la Tour, 34 kilometers uphill. And Burkhardt, you see a rider like Burkhardt, he's also a rider like Bugweiler. But we can try to do another stuff here. We try to attack with Jesper Hansen.
If I remember correctly, recovery stat is applied only between stages, not in stage directly.
Yeah, exactly.
Downhill stat only gets use when you accelerate down a mountain. It's not used when you're just using the aerodynamic mode.
Yeah, I know that.
Only gets in use.
I know that. But if I use too much energy on to a stage like this, he will not recover for the next stage. He will not recover like too much in next stage.
Recovery is in GOM.
No, it's recovery between the stages. Let's see if Jesper Hansen can get up here. It's steady between the Peloton and this group, so it's fairly good. And there's a light wind right now.
I'm pretty sure there is a stat for recovery mid-stage.
Yeah, but it all depends on how recovery is, how good if the recovery in stage is between the arrow. You know the arrow you have in what shape they are in. You see.
Downhill stat is for recovery Ingon. If sprinters have that stat low, they will never finish Tour de France.
I don't think you understand what I'm talking about here.
I checked that in PCM forum.
I don't think you understand what I'm talking about here. The recovery stats is between the stages, and of course you can finish the Tour de France, but it's between the stages how much you recover. Like if you have 50% energy left, you can get X amount of energy back again for the next stage. You understand? So if I have used like 70% of my energy and it's hit the wall like 2 times, the next stage I will only have like 55% left instead of 65% because the stats are too low. It used to be like that. It's been that for 2 years now. Maybe they put it more better.
They're going to try to manage the time gap.
I know I'm pushing it too hard now. It's sad because Hansen's came up.
The escapees will have difficulties going all the way.
Downhill is just how fast the rider goes downhill, but yay, they gain by using less energy to go faster.
He's decided to get his guys to put their foot down.
Yeah, I know that.
A teammate is beginning to lose touch.
But this is still between different.
The race is 2 kilometers from the
From
summit.
PCM forum.
The breakaway is increasing.
Yeah, I know that. You don't understand what I'm talking about here. There's no green bar here.
Stamina is the green bar.
There's no green bar here in this game.
Resistance is the yellow.
There's no green bar here in this game. It's only in the PCM.
But I am talking about PC version, emoji grinning face.
Yeah, that is no idea if it is not the PC version. That just confuse people.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
The gap isn't changing much.
Bookballers gang bag her. to get up that front group. Or else I'm not
I
gonna...
don't like how they made some riders really skinny. It looks disgusting on, for example, Contador. He's not that skinny.
They all look like Froome. See, there are 4 riders left now.
Okay, we'll relay.
I'm looking forward to get down to that feeding zone. There's a light wind right now. Jesper Hansen can actually go back now. If he can do that, that will be amazing. I just only red gel left.
But I love that they actually did it so the sprinters have bigger muscles at.
Yeah, okay. I haven't seen that. It's not in the... I don't think it's in this version. I think all riders look the same. Maybe it's just me. So this uphill section is the peloton is coming before this uphill section, that's for sure. You're too close.
Make Book Walter wait for Jesper.
No, there's no reason. I'm not riding. I'm just staying behind him. So I actually don't because else I have to use too much energy.
Froome is Spider.
Yeah.
And I personally dislike him. He can ride only with his computer. No invention, no surprising attacks, nothing. Everything.
Yeah, that's the new age of cycling, sadly. But the thing Aue did and...
No they don't. Try pick Contador and put him next to Kittel in the game.
Okay. It's hard. You cannot just put them together.
You're the best sprinter in the breakaway. You should manage to win the
I see now they
sprint.
put up the gas here.
The yellow jersey is 1 minute 30 away from
But I'm keen on Jesper Hansen can probably get back here. Right now I'm good energy. Now they are watching each other. If they're sprinting now, they are stupid. His form is not good. And he don't have more food.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
The feeding zone. It's gonna cost Jesper now because it's flat now.
We will soon be down to the nitty-gritty with the ascension of the Col d'Izoire, the highest pass on the Tour with its 2,360 meters.
I know, but see, they made Jesper really skinny as well.
Yeah, he is also skinny. But I just think it's because when they reach certain stats in the mountains, they become more skinnier. Yeah, it's gone off Jesper Hansen. And now we can just hope the sprinting train is not... And Jesper Hansen is gonna just try to change him to see what happens.
riders will ascend via the north side. The average slope is around 6%, but it's really the second
I
half
know,
of the
but it
climb
looks
which is
kind
the
of
field.
disgusting.
There,
Yeah.
the average is over 8% for 7 kilometers.
I cannot get him up. I cannot pace him anymore because he's about to go blow up. Yeah, we're gonna change back to him.
He is no longer the provisional yellow jersey.
And he hit the wall.
Change of leader in the overall youth standings.
The gap with the yellow jersey is melting away. The escapees will have difficulties going all the way.
And there's Jesper Hansen to just Burkhardt is letting go now. It's gonna be tough.
Gentlemen, place your bets again. Did he die before he reached Mountain Pass?
Oh yeah, he didn't. He's not dead yet. See? Okay, time for new tactic. We got the super competitive standings. Burkhardt, Jesper Hansen, they all should go now for blue gel feeding, and then they should put the pace now, so that's good. Ah, brilliant. That's my Rogers.
If he followed the riders at the first mountain, he would have died. As I thought.
But this time I was actually overpowered him. That's why I used too much energy.
I actually think he can do it.
He's still part of this. Maybe we should try. The yellow jersey is gone now. The yellow jersey is slipped away. And Burkhardt also. Damn it. He's still in front of the yellow jersey. That could actually be a good thing. And there's attack.
Just look at his legs, disgusting.
try to attack now. %, 2,360 meters. Bugwada is still almost 30 seconds in front of the yellow jersey. I will try to put Jesper Hansen. Wait for Bugwada. And then we put Bauer, wait for Bugwada. We should try to get back here. Maybe this is gonna work now. Rogers, 49. Nimic.
Labelled as puncher, he does very well in the mountains and has a good turn of speed. Watch out for him. If he gets away, he can go all the way.
Sagiri. It's gonna be tough to judge this one. Nimitz is a good mountain rider. I guess he has 75 or something. Rogers and his Tinkoff team is coming.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Bugwada is still there. He's protecting. Why the fuck is he protecting him? Wow. Leopold König. He's a goner. He don't have more energy left.
I don't understand why they gave Contador such a high mountain stat in this game. What did he prove to get 8-3?
He won the Giro d'Italia last year. He got 5th place in the Tour de France. I would say that was... Actually last year he got worse stats. He actually... because the... last year they actually put out the stats out what he did in Tour de France the year before. He was not bad in the Tour de France, he was actually quite good in the mountain. He was just tired.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
Yeah, because he's still one of the top 5 places.
His past results.
Riders
Emoji grinning face.
Yeah, because he's still one of the top 5 best riders in the mountains. You cannot talk against that.
He launched the mountain sprint.
Thomas Vegler, oh my god. Well, now it's time to relax all the way down. See, this is the thing, the downhill is still not good downhill riders.
But the update on the last gave him a 7-9.
Yeah, but that was that was actually because at that time he was not that good.
On the last game.
Yeah, but they also put in better stats for Quintana. They took after the stats after the Tour de France because you saw Valverde. He had got a stats on 83 suddenly, and that was not true because Valverde was not good in the mountains. He was just there where he had to be. Yeah, everyone is in the game.
Attack behind you!
Cool. Valverde got an 8-1.
Yeah, and I would say that's still he's still a good mountain. You see he's not been out of top 5 the last 10 years or maybe last 5 years. He's already been in top, but he's not a complete mountain rider. He's more a classic mountain rider. When it goes too high, he cannot follow. Rodriguez is completely gone. He's not even got top 5. He don't even have a star now. And Bugard is completely gone now. Rodriguez also he's not showing anything since. The funny is he's only showing something in the Vuelta each year.
True that.
But he's never won it, and that's the fun part. It's always been Valverde, and one of the year was Chris Horner. He was doped. I'm sure Chris Horner was doped. He's the last rider of the blue train. So of course he should be dope.
Do you think Sagan will win a stage in the Tour de France this year? You should sign Sagan ASAP.
Yeah.
Okay, he can't resist in mountain stages, but elsewhere he is candidate for stage win.
The bottom of the descent is relatively fast.
He can win stages. He's more fit this year. You remember the last 2 years. The first year he had to figure out his place on the new Tinkoff team, and then he gets a new training methods. The second year he actually didn't won a Tour de France stage, but he got second places. But this year he actually won a lot of stages.
I am sure about that Sagan can win this year. He is definitely stronger than last year.
Yeah, he's much stronger.
Sagan actually has a 7-1 stat for the mountains.
Yeah, and that's fairly good. But he's not gonna do a breakaway as he did last year. For the green jersey.
Yay, Sagan is stronger than ever.
He's a true world champion.
Is Contador gone past his best form?
It's hard to say. I have to see this year if he's not gonna do better than if you don't even get close to the second place.
Sagan is probably overpowered in this
He is.
game. Just go in a break with him to get the green jersey. Easy points.
Yeah, I know. I've done it one time. But it all depends what level you're playing on.
He's the best placed in the overall standing.
Why does he want us to work? You can suck Mike.
He's an excellent puncher.
Sagan
He also
isn't
knows how to
overpowered.
climb in the
This is
mountains.
just
On
reflecting
the other
how up
hand,
he is in
it's
real
better
life.
for him that he finishes alone because his capabilities as a sprinter really are limited.
I just got here. Who are in your team?
2 seconds, I can show you when I finish with this.
John Degenkolb is an excellent sprinter.
Du kan se John Degenkolb og
Particularity
Thomas
of not
Vegler,
being
så
too bad
stupid.
on short climbs, unlike many pure sprinters.
Well, let's see.
He can ride for himself or serve as a luxury teammate.
Sadly we cannot see fight Sagan versus Cancellara on Paterberg in Flanders
Climb to resume is
2016.
classified as
Nah,
first
we
category.
got it this year, but it
As it's a
didn't
solid
work out.
finish, mountain points are doubled. There will therefore be 20 points for the stage winner.
But Cancellara is also, I have respect for that guy.
Roper, the pure sprinter.
Yeah. Yeah, at least sprinting away from the peloton.
The slope is fairly constant on this climb. It wavers around the 7% mark.
Ulisha can win this. I probably think he can. In Saudi. I see I make a spelling when I had to change the names. I actually misspelled in Saudi. Sorry about that.
Spartacus versus Terminator, Clash of the Titans.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's not good. I don't think he. That's why his recovery is so bad.
Do you think the Giro d'Italia is a waste of time now due to the poor names on show?
It's not poor names on the show. It's always it's not poor than you more poor than you do it to. They're all good riders, but it's usually not that many good riders at the same time. You usually only like 2 or 3 big riders.
Still have 10 kilometers to make up some
It was
time.
fucking slick.
There's an attack. Stay alert.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Where will Sagan continue after this season? There is not many teams which can afford him. Sky, Astana, he is too expensive even for Itixx.
I don't think he wants to go to Sky. Then he just want to make him to a mountain rider. Or maybe they buy him just to get a more classic week victory.
He's a pure climber, able to follow the very best when he's in shape.
Okay, now I need to do a Froome. Just go 1 wet. Nothing more than this. Same wet. That was the reason why I didn't want to go a breakaway with him in the first place, because I knew he was so bad. Kelderman, the tour. Leopold König, I think he has chosen the wrong team if he wants to develop. He's not getting his chances as he should do. I'm close to blow up, so that's why I'm not attacking. Or else I would.
But you could have gotten the mountain points if you played your cards right.
The mountain points was not an objective for him, because he was too far away behind anyway to get the mountain jersey. Bugweiler was the closest one, but also again Bugweiler need to go in the competitive standings. That's why I was going breakaway with Bugweiler, because next stage I can actually just focus on one thing. If
has Richie Port been a waste of time with BMC this season, or do you think he has shown good ability to win Grand Tour stages?
He cannot win a Grand Tour. He's never going to win a Grand Tour. He can hold to races for 7 days, 8 days, 10 days, and then his form is completely gone.
He's the virtual yellow jersey. He takes the virtual lead of the overall standings. Change of leader in the overall youth standings.
Hitting a wall in a moment. . 32 places, not bad. Yeah, I need to take this slow.
The breakaway is 1 kilometer from the finishing line.
Jesper Hansen is doing all the way.
New provisional leader, guys.
I got surprised when I saw Bob Jungles climb as he did in the gyro. What an amazing rider.
Yeah, he's I would say they call me the new Jan Ulrich, but that's a bad thing to be called, I would say. But I think he's like Andy Slick in his younger days.
Will Sky ever get a sprinter?
They have one. They got the Cavendish a few years ago, but it doesn't match the Criterium.
He is so confident too.
Remember the year he got the Wiggins and...
Sky has gotten Viviani.
Viviani is not a complete sprinter, and he's too old. They had Cavendish, and that was the best time they ever got a sprinter. But they also had the same problem that Tinkoff has. What should he go for? Should he go for a Grand Tour, but they managed to get a good, decent team? Doped.
No, he is labeled as a sprinter on the team.
Yeah, I know, but he's more a classical rider or a puncher, or what you call it. He's not a sprinter.
No, but he is. Sagan don't need help from anybody from Tinkoff to get green jersey.
No, he don't need anyone. He needs himself. He's a true champion. That's how a true champion works. The same actually go for Contador. Of course he needs some help, but he don't have any helpers in the mountains. That Hernandez guy he says to get on his team every year he suck. But he doesn't have a team like...
Is Greifel the man to beat again, and how many stages will he win this year?
2. Let's see. That was not a bad. Michael Rogers got the... okay, Thomas Hugler with 3
the
now.
team, please.
What my team? Yeah. This is my team. Kulchovo, Jack Bauer, Mühlberger, Jesper Hansen, Bulgager, Lamartink.
I bet on Marcel Kittel. Last TDF he won't pardon because team choose Degenkolb.
No, because he was injured.
Kittel is back in form. Greipel will have a hard time beating Kittel.
Kittel was injured last year.
Beating. But he is faster than Greipel.
It all depends on what lead out. If Lars using back, and it could be this year can make a huge difference because using back is injured because of fractured collarbone. So have you guys seen my my upload? It should be finished now actually. With the my Tour de France story with Valgren, and try to because it's a classic terrain. I will just finish uploading it. I played this morning before I go to work. And you have Bosenhagen.
URL. Cavendish will have no let out this year.
But I don't think Cavendish is joining the Tour de France. It's something with the Olympic Games. You see, recovery is so bad. It cost me too much. So that's why I want to try to go for a mountain jersey. Because that could give me a boost. So, this...
Cavendish got Bosenhagen and Tyler Farrar right.
Yeah, but I don't think Cavendish is going for the Tour. It's something to do with the Olympic Games because he has to do a drive in the track team.
Cavendish and other sprinters need their team trains. Sagan just need train from other teams. Emoji grinning face.
Yeah, it should be like that actually. They should all just use them together as train. Okay, now is this stage. You see, all my riders was completely died after the stage. So for now, I don't know what I should do. Kwiatkowski is one of the favorites for this stage. Let's see. Score at least 12 points in the point standings. That is again.
You should sign Amader. Emoji grinning face.
There's a lot of riders I should assign, but I don't assign riders just to assign them. When I start this tour, I didn't expect I was playing the Criterium in the first season, because I'm playing on the Pro mode, the hardest mode. So I didn't expect I was good enough to actually qualify.
Sign Dan Martin cause he offers variety.
Yeah, but again, as I told you, I cannot just sign. I have to open the riders.
Amader is crazy.
But if you are here on 2 more stages, we can make a team together, because I got a lot of money now, more than I expected. But now I have to go and get 12 points in point standings, so I actually can, and also come in the competitive standings. So,
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Today,
and of course,
the
Bugwater
stage
is
set
for the
first
job.
showdown between the two heavyweights. The Criterium and Grosse-Pierre passes will already have whittled away the weakest climbers when the final summit looms, the Col de la Mousseline.
And he should be protected. Bauer protect.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Go away. I hate it when we start the race. We cannot just go away. Just push them.
Today, if we want to whittle down our arrears on the
Ah,
green
that's
jersey,
a light
it
win.
would be good to cut loose on a breakaway and score as many points as possible.
I think I'm gonna wait to attack and counter them. That would be probably be the best. Why are they not attacking?
Attempt at the breakaway.
I think it's too many.
Counter-attack attempt at the head of the peloton.
You should not get up here, because if you get up, they are probably not wanna let us go. He's gonna die before we reach that sprint.
Can you tell me who you have signed, cause I'm new?
I just show. You have to wait till I finish with this. If you just, I don't know where you see this, but you can see it if you just, make a fast backward on the video.
The beginning of this stage is not difficult. We should witness a morning breakaway which will attempt to hold off the favourites in the final kilometres of the stage.
I'm not satisfied with this. I'm not gonna get away. And it costs me too much energy. And that's the last energy I have now. It's not gonna work out this one.
Quintana, Fugelsang, Dumoulin, Cancellara, Sagan, Dan Martin, Bob Jungels, Tim Wellens and Amateur, dream team in my opinion. I know it's me's.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
See, this stage is gonna cost me too much energy. There's nothing more I can do with this. I don't get the 12 points, I think.
The breakaway didn't get far. Watch out for counter moves.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Attack.
Let's do my last push. This is my last push I can use now. I don't think it's gonna do well. There's too much wind. Too much wind.
Short climbs, mountain passes, and on the flat, all he lacks is a good turn of speed when finishing in a big group.
And there are 5 people up there. That means exactly not 12 points. So I need. I can just be lucky to try.
Add Matt into the dream team.
There's too much wind here. He's never gonna get back.
A true sprinter who's not too bad over short climbs. Beware of him in the sprint.
Switch him out for Martin.
Very good rouleur. He broke the hour record.
I don't know,
It's best
haha.
not to give Matthias Brendler too much of a lead.
It's gonna cost us. I'm gonna blow up in a minute. I just let him ride in his own pace now.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out.
I think we could just recover a little.
His punch and his speed make him a serious contender when the finish is on a short climb.
Put a true sprinter in the team also.
Again, you cannot just do it. You have to earn them.
He can count on his quality.
You have to
as a
earn money.
sprinter in case of a bunch of
The
finish.
thing you're talking about
People.
take 2 or 3%,
1-0-0.
2 or 3 CS. And again, I didn't expect I was qualifying for this, so that's why my team right now is not
I
built
love
for
Kittle.
that. It's not built for this kind of state races, only for the small ones. I need to relax again.
Sam Bennett.
Michael Mørkøv. Søren Krav Andersen. Okay, I put more speed on it now. And now I'm not blowing up for the moment. And they're right there. I just hold the speed and hope I don't get in the blow up
In front,
zone.
he's the best placed in the overall standings.
I just need those 12 points. You see, I cannot do anything about here, so I just do a fast forward. And he's hitting the wall now. See, he's stupid. And then he get up and hit the wall. Get up, hit the wall. And boom. He's dead. He's completely dead. Oh, it's funny to look at. You see? He's completely blow out all the time. It's cycling in the old days, black or white. But I think it's funny. He's just holding the gap.
Hello, I'm from Denmark too.
Hello, from Denmark too. And right now you're watching a classic race, black or white. And he's gone. He's completely wasted. Okay, he's gonna. He's dead.
A teammate is beginning to lose touch.
LOL. Like
Yeah.
in Jorgen Left's Glory Days laugh black and white screen.
Exactly. Yeah, rest in peace, bro.
Rip Book Walter.
Think about it. Two stages ago, he was 6 seconds from the yellow jersey, and now he's like 10 minutes from the yellow jersey after the stage. That was the last thing I have to do with him. But Elite is super competitive standing still, so that's fine. But I don't hope it's gonna be reversed after this, and then they take the kilometers from what he's been last on the stage. See. And now we have to do a fast forward again. Sorry about that, but right now I don't know if...
Would you rather a Trek bike or an S-Works bike? I have now subscribed to your channel.
I would like a specialized bike.
I take the S-Works.
Let's see if we can do something good here. To have some objective. Yeah, top 20 stage with Jesper Hansen and Khrushchev. Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
Me too.
Okay, I'll protect him. The breakaway will, no doubt, go all the way, lads. But watch out for attacks in the closing kilometers.
Ah, maybe. Ah, not every night.
Do you stream every night?
Mostly if I have time, but I'm off work tomorrow, so that's why I stream now.
Do you think Jesper Hansen will be picked for Tinkoff's tour team?
And I don't know, because he was not showing good form in the Criterium. But he is a good rider if he's becoming in shape. But if I think he's using the... I think they put him in Valgren also. Yeah, maybe.
He probably will be the last name down. So Valgren to protect Contador? Oh, 6 hours to release PCM for PC? And they are promising richer pro cyclist mode with more developed relationships and interactions bit.
I don't know, I don't play the PC version.
One. It's a fairly steady 7.5 kilometre climb at an average of 6%.
What place do I have here? Okay, I'm actually
There are so many options in the PC version compared to the console version.
Yeah, but it's also a much bigger game. It has been like that since Pro Cycling Manager. I think it's 2000 the first one came out. I played at that time. But many PC players actually want this kind of race.
Fair. Maybe, but I am bad in team managing. I just like to play for himself and let other things to care for someone else.
Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. Battery is getting low, it says. I'll go in front here now and make a push. Try to avoid attacks. Silent Gerans, EP. Mike Rogers. Of course Mike Rogers is gonna protect his yellow jersey.
Is the new game better than the past games?
Yeah, much better. The way the whole system with the food system is working is much better. You don't have to change gear anymore, it automatically changes gear, etc, etc. It's on purpose I'm doing this. I try to
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't
need a
count on
push
him any longer.
until it's not can do
He's been
anymore.
dropped. The stage is too much for him.
It should be. But after EA FIFA experience, one does not simply can be sure.
You cannot compare this to, because EA have a billion of dollars. They should be able to do something new every time, but they don't, because they just want money.
5, 3, 2 and 1 points at the top of the pass towards the polka dot.
Yeah, that is my objective now, just to use him. And he should use his own room pace.
LOL.
Just look down in Vatmoller.
I'm thinking about buying it.
Something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
Just using his own pace. Nothing more, nothing less. It should be like a Vatmoller, a Vatmeasure on it. So you can see how much.
Rasports coming. Did you see the Skyrider in stage 4 of the Tour of Switzerland?
No, I haven't seen Tour of Switzerland because I've been on work every day. I just think I'm gonna fast forward this because, as you see, my my energy level is too low and I don't have much more to do here.
The front runners will soon begin the Grosse Pierre climb. At 3 kilometers it mightn't be very long, but the slope is sometimes over 15%.
You need to go in front of this group if you understand the chance. Ah, it only costs $2.99.
But 3,990 KK is a lot of money if I think of the past games.
It only costs $2.99. Elgiganten.
But watch out for attacks in the closing kilometers.
And
the quality of them.
It only costs $2.99 in Elgiganten.
He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out!
Some endurance attacking, of course.
He's got his teammates riding because in front there's a rider who's dangerous to him in the overall standings.
I hate when there's when I'm in the middle of the pack on a cycle like this. You don't have a chance to go past them. See, there's nothing. I cannot even get past them. That's why. So that was my Criterium De Daphne. Oh, that was a crash.
Well, I am now a little out of money. I pre-ordered Hearts of Iron 4 for 40 and I have actually 40 hours in game time. That game is only 10 days out.
Bookwater, last man standing.
Jesus, haha. So maybe I will wait for purchasing this game. He didn't make it in time.
Ah. See, gone. No energy left at all. I did make it in time. It doesn't count like this. I'm thinking about just fast screwing for the next season. What do you say about that? Because this is probably a stage I will not even have a chance on. I see he's completely gone. What do you say? Should I just fast forward it?
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. With Summit Climb spread across the stage, there's no doubt that only a talented
Just
climber
fast
will come
forward
out
it,
on
yay.
top today.
Yeah, because I don't think I can do much more in this. Maybe I should just.
Yep, without good climber or sprinter it will be just torture.
Yeah, because I cannot actually not do anything on this for now. Maybe I can do something on the last stage. I don't know.
Just fast forward to the last bit of the last climb and see what you have left.
Yeah, I do that. But I have both Bookrider and the Bookrider's form is bad. But as long as I don't use too much energy now, maybe. Okay, why does it do that? Oh, sorry. You see Tinkoff in the front of the pillar and they are controlling it. You control it hard now. You really want this victory for Mike Rogers. It's gonna be a long fast forward.
How big delay between chat and stream we actually have?
I don't know, sometimes it's if I look at the stream right now, it should be maybe 10 seconds, I think.
.30 I think.
Yeah, it say it just say 30 seconds, but I don't think, because I actually seen on my stream at the same time on the computer. See, think of this is how.
47 secs for me.
Well, I think it all depends on what connection you have.
Wow. Are he streaming from Moon? Emoji grinning face.
No, it's like that on YouTube. Because that makes better quality for you
Try
guys.
to refresh.
It's made better quality for you guys. Because if it's no buffering on it,
Should
doesn't.
try that.
My team is completely dying now. And Booba is dying too. She is still standing. Oh. Only 2 riders left, Jesper Hansen and Khrushchev. Change to Khrushchev. I have to see after this stage how much the competitive standings is. If I'm close to get it with Booba, I'm gonna attack with him so I can get the bonus. I'm not even driving this last stage because the last stage is I don't have too much energy anyway. See? He should go now. But actually it's because of him I'm actually playing the Criterium De Daphne because I got him on the 17th place in the Criterium International. And there's Chris Anker Sørensen. I will probably try to get him because he's a good mountain rider. Right, I hate that Michael Rogers. I think he protected that yellow jersey. And he hit the wall. Oh, Uval is not the last one, right? Tom Wheels is the last rider. Don't save my progress. How does it say that's super competitive? He's still leading. So I'm actually gonna think, as long as it's not one of those three guys, I should probably get it with Budweiser. But I don't like his form. It's too bad. So right now I should just go and break away with Budweiser and see how far he can go, so I can get that super competitive standings. It could be able to come, because I get a 100% bonus for that. So that would be most effective to do. No.
This was the last stage. You won it.
I don't know if what you see, but you didn't see the same thing as I did.
Oh shit, no it won't.
But that's why I'm gonna do an attack on him with Bugvada, and then I just see how far I can go with this energy.
My bad.
Hello and welcome to all. While this stage doesn't harbour any major climbs, the final kilometres between Modane and the Val Frejus ski resort are still steep enough to allow the climbers to fight it out for the win.
Kinak, English champion.
It looks like you're going it alone. Good luck.
And that's my only goal. To get him in front as long as I can.
Other than a breakaway, it will be difficult to catch up our deficit for the green jersey on this stage.
I don't care about the green jersey. He's he's 1 hour behind now. He was like 10 seconds from the yellow jersey 3 stages ago. It's looking good now. And then we do a fast forward, see how far he can go.
He's a pretty good ruler and has decent sprint capabilities.
Just need to hit this downhill section.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Come on here, so... Come on.
You're 1 minute 30 ahead of the peloton. It's looking good.
And there's no one in this. I don't want to work with him. There's no reason to work with him. Just stay behind and save energy. It's actually a good tactic now. Because I don't work, I don't use energy. Okay, was he crashing there or what? Or he's just stupid? Don't work. That's fine. So guys, soon we have to buy some new riders.
The fast forward seems a little buggy.
Yeah, sometimes it does. But it's better than not watching it, because here you can actually see, I can actually give orders. Usually you cannot give orders. It's like the riders cannot control themselves in if they have too much speed on, so they just bump into the corners and stuff.
Yay, I know, really good feature.
Yeah. But it should also be managed to choose how you want to fast forward, because this actually take longer than all other fast forward. But he's got his competitive standings now, that's for sure. Come on. It's always good to stop when something happens that's bad, but still, if I don't... It looked like this is going all the way. The peloton cannot come back. Not on this.
And he's gone.
Yeah. But still, they have a big enough breakaway, so it's not gonna be caught, I think. Or maybe he's going to be caught, but the front group is not. But I think he's been caught in a moment. Yeah, there he was, and he's gone.
There he goes.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you should say there he's not going. The last group. He's not last, he's still not last. Rogers to get a 5th place. So I lose 12
There
minutes.
should be feature use your team car like Disney on Buell to 2015.
Yeah. Sticky bottle.
Hey
It's
ha 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 yeah.
It's incredible a rider like that are doing that. I don't know. I didn't get it. It was like he was just saying, okay, I don't want to drive. Well, let's see. When I've picked my riders, I'm gonna stop. So let's see if you have some good suggestions for riders I can buy. What place did I get? 43 place, 17. Bugweiler did not even get last. Yeah, that was my sprinter. I have not even used a sprinter. It was just because I could not afford anyone else. So that's why I got the pill out guy. I haven't even used that sprint. So here we go. And then we got the all classification. Oh, Bugweiler. All standing competitive. Oh, I got a lot of money. Your result are not up to scratch. The organizers of the Tour de France did not wish to invite you to the tour. There's a list of prize money to improve your squad for the next season.
Are we restricted about riders' picks? My choice no, one would be Sagan.
I mean, you cannot.
Look up the Mulan stats.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot buy Sagan. He's not. I'm not open for him. Okay. Sponsoring. I got a new sponsor.
And
Protein.
Fugelson and Chaves and Froome, please.
I got a new sponsor. Columbia. Okay, this is Claire Optic. They don't want any mountain riders, and I want mountain riders.
Sagan is not unlocked yet.
And then there's Posidi sponsor. No mountain riders, 3 sprinters. So that's probably a sprinter. Cumbia Cafe. Best climber stats, 100% bonus. I'm going for that because I want some climbers and I don't care about the sprints.
Avermeet.
Let's see who's open. I'm gonna choose this as a sprinter.
Fabio Aru Mountaineer. Take Combia.
Okay, I have 630,000. Okay, you see all those guys? I'm hiding all the guys I cannot buy, so you're not saying a lot of riders I cannot buy. I have to use 2 sprint. I have 650,000. Okay, let's see. David Lopez, good mountain rider. Omen, good mountain rider. Kudus, 62. But now I also have to think about, because I have to get some few riders who actually can also do time trials. So I have to make a good decent team. And I have 630,000.
Lopez.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Lopez, but I should also take the price. I will see if this Quintana's little brother is Chris Anker Sørensen here, because I want Chris Anker, but he's probably not. He's probably counted as a luxury teammate. Okay. Lopez, he has a good hilly, good mountain. Acceleration good, downhill very good. Time trial not that good.
Lopez and he check Roglic stats. I wanna see his Demetrial stats.
Who? Roglic, I don't know Roglic. I don't know if I can open him. I can only see the guys I have open here. You see Contador, Quintana. Okay, now I have all the riders. Landa. Where is this driving from?
Whoops typo.
I don't know that guy.
Roglic.
Oh, he's right there. There. Mountain time trial. 65 time trial. Yeah. He's a cheap mountain rider actually. So maybe
Lopez and some average rider. Then you should buy Great Hillian Sprinter. He won the time trial in the Giro.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. But yeah. If I get cheap mountain rider. Okay, youth riders. Okay, let's see. We don't go for sprint, so we have to get a
That's
cheap.
not up to date. Roglic almost beat Dumoulin in the Trial in the Giro.
Yeah, but he has done it one time. One time.
With less than a second.
And how about the two Russian who beat everyone in the Giro? Those two Russian, you never heard of them before, and then they won. So, but we have to get a sprinter who's fairly good sprint, but a good time trial. He should not be too expensive. There's no good sprint with good time trial stats. Oh, he is.
2 times.
Martin Nielsen, yeah, he's Danish. There you go. Okay, Versalce. Buddha. Good time trial.
Nichias aren't.
Popovic. Sanko Arlen Nielsen. Yeah.
Check Harada for the mountains.
Okay. Herrada. 74, and he's quite good. Yeah, he's one of the mountain riders. So then we have to get a hilly riders. There's a Brambilla. He's quite good in the hilly also. And there's Fernandez, Isagita. Royal Sutherland. Kadri. Ratio. Yeah.
Brambilla is sick.
I don't hope he's sick. Then he should go to the doctor. Yeah. He also has good climbing hills. Yeah, we try to buy him. And then there's Quintado. But again, I have to make sure I have some good time trial riders also, so I don't lose on a time trial again. Paulus? Wow. I have 424 left. I should be able to get some decent riders. Let's see. Another time rider. If you take the mountain riders now, so we are sure. So that must be Lopez, but he's bad.
Oliveira Cantametrial pretty good, I think. And Ludvigsen.
Then Kudus, he's a good rider for the mountain. You see 76. De La Cruz. Is it Ludvigsen Oliveira? Constructors. No,
Kudus is way too expensive.
nah, because I have 421,000, so that's fine. Paulino. Yeah. Of course, the lesser money I use now, the better money I have next time. David Lopez. Yeah, okay, then David Lopez probably better choice. Burraro. He's a good time trial rider, good mountain, good complete stats. In that range I can afford. Tanking. Or maybe I should also think about maybe there's some cobble section, we never know. There could become a cobblestones section.
Lopez is really good. Hey, killed it in the gyro.
Yeah. But yeah, I have to think about if I'm gonna qualify for the Tour de France this year. I could probably put into a stage with cobblestones. And that would be foolish not to have a rider there.
Check Ludvigsen.
Yeah, what is he? Bugrider, my herre. Ludvigsen. But I don't get it why I cannot just they should not do it like this. They should just do that. You have a team and then you should sell some riders and buy the new riders if you want to. Like you did it the old time. Peter Sagan's brother. I cannot find Ludvigsen. Bohani? Det er Ludvigsen. Time trial. Yeah. But he's bad cobblestone. Tanking. Good cobblestone. Adam Hansen. Oh. Det bakker. Yeah, he's fairly good. If I got a cobblestone section, I don't know. Quinzado. Mountain 75 hilly. That would be not be bad. And also, my sponsor want me to get some decent, get the mountain jersey. So I have to actually be sure I have a mountain rider who actually can go for the mountain jersey. Lindman, he's very good. Cobblestone 73, mountain 73, hill 73, and stamina 71. That's good. Okay, now I can actually afford two big riders. Christian Knies. Quinzado. I don't know about Quinzado. He has a good proto. Cobblestone also good. Good time trial. Yeah, I have to make sure I have some good for the time trials. It's not bad. And Roy is also fairly good in the time trial. I should be able to get some good result with this. Tosado. Yeah. He's fairly good. Laporte. Yeah. This is... Yeah. I cannot...
90k left. Buy the best mountaineer instead. Harada. Emoji grinning face.
Yeah. Let's see if there's some cobblestone in this. Tour de France, this looks hard if I'm gonna... Oh, and then there's this. Oh, they start with Polo.
Wait.
Oh, Gap Alpe d'Huez. Oh, that's gonna be a tough race. But I'm gonna play that tomorrow. So we should just see what the objective is for my team now. Matti Bracel. Brambilla, Martin Nielsen. Quinzado. Yeah. That was actually good. But I'm keen on this. David Lopez go for the mountain jersey. And then Brambilla going for the mountain jersey also. So.
Hello cycling fans everywhere. For this stage, which is in the form of a circuit,
But
it's
I'm gonna
a safe bet
stop
that
now.
the sprinters will do their utmost to cross the line in front.
Thank you for watching.
On their second visit to Precojo.
I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna continue tomorrow. And see if I can get a win now in this race. I should be able to get a win now. Okay, maybe can you guys help me out here, because you see this legendary team here. I've completely changed almost everyone, but I don't know who this guy is.
Great stream. See you later.
And I don't know. Yeah, that's actually the only guy I don't know who is this one. I cannot figure out what he's called in real life. So someone know? Write it. But thank you for watching. Be back tomorrow, and I'm gonna do a stream the weekend also, I think.